As per usual, I win.
Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Lost in shimmering light. Rest my head on my pillowcase again. Talk me through one more night. Pull my sheets
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, despite us saying that it is literally every other day but Thursday. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I hope everybody's having a good day. I suddenly realized that I was streaming that I had no idea what I was doing, and I still don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna figure it out. We will figure it out. How's everybody doing today? You guys got anything exciting coming up this weekend? No lesbians podcast territory. I hate it. Need more podcasts with lesbians. Hello. Oh, hi, Darren. Thank you for the 5 months,
Heyo.
Darren. I hope you're doing well. I've also created a menace. So I told you guys that there was stuff going on today, and there was. So they actually cleared out our fireplaces throughout my entire complex. They did all the fireplaces. They've been doing it for like a couple days. And so I was just like the next up on the chopping block for today. So there was a man in here today with an HVAC who was just vacuuming my fireplace. And it's safe to say, Anne hated it. Anne hates a normal vacuum. Shop vac? Worst thing in the world. So I spent most of the day, because they showed up like right around my lunchtime, I've spent like most of the rest of the day like trying to convince Anne that the apartment is fine and that the evil shop vac is not still here, and she's figured it out about 30 minutes ago. So she's in the background somewhere playing with a cork ball and will probably be a menace the entire stream. So if you hear like things crashing, which you probably won't because I think I have like all of my noise suppression so you can't hear her do that. But if I get distracted, Anne's playing in the background. It also doesn't help that that area is really clear right now, so there's all of her toys are just like spread out. So she's going a little crazy in the background, but it's fine. There are more audio drama podcasts with lesbians than ones without, especially in the horror genre I found. Lesbians like horror. This one did not even have enough characters for lesbians. That's fair. That's fair. My campus Wi-Fi recently got upgraded, so hopefully I can have a better stream experience. That'd be nice. Aaron, I'm sorry you're having a not great time, but I hope tomorrow is a better day. That goes for everybody. I hope everybody is doing well, and if it's not a great day, I hope tomorrow is better. We're gonna play Minecraft. Anna's just going nuts. Oh. Anyways. There we go. Why do I have glass? I haven't opened up the hardcore world in like a couple of days, so I don't remember what I was doing or why I have things in my hand. I just know that I have things in my hand. I was doing glass things! I know exactly what we were doing. We're gonna go back to the Nether build, where I was starting to work on some stuff. I wanted to do some of this off stream, but I didn't get the chance to. I think there's roses over there. We'll find out if there's roses over there. If there's not, then I will come back over here and we'll get roses. Okay. So, for context, and you guys will get to see, we've finished the basic floor design for the temple floor, which is arguably to me the most important floor. Some of the other floors are going to have some extra detail work as well, but the temple floor is going to be like the most important floor because it's going to be the one that you open into. So we did a really nice floor, and it looks really cool on a mini map, by the way, which I may pull that up again because it looked really cute. But it looks really nice. But I had some extra things that I wanted to do that were around using colored glass to help emphasize some of the quote-unquote carpet in the build. Why are there mushrooms? But yes, that's it. Hold on, we're gonna actually land down here so I'm not in danger of getting killed. But that's the floor. That's the floor. All of that is smooth quartz. There's a whole bunch of precious materials in it. But what I wanted to do is for all of these areas, what we're going to do is we're going to use a little bit of, this is really easy to see it in, hold on. Okay, so right here. I'm paused, by the way, don't worry about it. So you see this line right here, this is all black glass right along this area that is black stone in the quote-unquote carpet area. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of black into the red area, but then what we're going to do is do a mini gradient of red right here. So the middle looks less saturated and more like walked on. So that's going to be what we're going to start off with, assuming I have roses over here, which I don't remember if I do. It's been a couple days. It'll be fine. But yes. I think I was going back for more glass. I think that was the main thing I needed. Nope. Why do I have glass here? I have roses here. What was the point? I even have red glass here. I have some questions. Did I need ink sacs? Unknown. We'll find out if I have enough black glass for this, but I think it'll be fine. But we're gonna do a lot of like, actually I might as well just remove these. We're gonna be doing a lot of back and forth of destroying glass and then putting more glass down, and you know what? That's just kind of, I think, how it needs to go. I don't know how I want to do the black, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to start by just changing out for red, and then we'll come back and make it look nice. Don't remember the last time I tuned in. It's a cool floor. Don't know what the build is. It's a build for Stan. You could do exclamation point project to see the current big project that we're working on, which only works in cases where I have not deviated immediately and run away into the wilderness. Because sometimes I do that. I just straight up run away into the wilderness. This is JFK. Ah, so we've reached the airport name for it. Oh wait, I think you already told me the airport name for this one. That's fine. It's been a weird day. I'm not going fishing right now. I'll go fishing at 30 minutes. I'm not gonna go fishing right now. No. You can't make me do anything. Pop, pop. I don't know if you guys saw, but Emmett Shear stepped down as CEO for Twitch. So now there's a new CEO in town, which is really just another person that's been working there for a while, so. But that's made the day very weird. Not bad, just weird. Bow, bow. We'll make this smoother later, I think. Is Anne CEO? She always has been, always will be. Emmett Shear stepping down doesn't change anything. Not sure if that's a net positive or not before. I have no idea if it's going to be... I don't know what the future has in store. All I know is that the person that is now going to be CEO is a decent person, at the very least. And that's really all I have to say about it. I don't know too much more about him. All I know about Emmett is that one time I almost tried to chase him out of a meeting room. It was an accident, but I did almost. I cannot wait until someone actually puts up Ed as a CEO, because the company can just run. It's gonna be like one of those towns in like Alaska or something where they just like they just go, nah, this cat's the mayor. We don't need a real mayor. Cat mayor. I love those ones so much though. Is he a crypto bro? Dan is... I want to say he's too old to be a crypto bro. He's definitely too old to be a crypto bro. They did say he's the best mayor. Did they? I don't remember the follow-up on that one. I just remember that they did it. At the time. Ah. Also, how are you doing, Void? I hope you're having a good time zone. Wait a second, Emmett? Why does that name sound familiar? Emmett Shear, as in the CEO of Twitch? Former CEO of Twitch? I say like he's gone. He's not really gone forever. He's doing, he's going to be on as an advisory for Twitch still. Whatever that means. They said he was the most trustworthy, best vote ever at that time. I mean, I would vote for a cat. I'd vote for Anne. In the words of Griffin McElroy, I think dogs should vote. You're also spelling Emmett wrong. Emmett Shear is spelled E-M-M-E-T-T. Soviet!
Thanks to at Minty Tisu for my sub gift.
Thank you for resubbing, though. I hope you're having fun playing Destiny. I want to play Destiny. No. I'm playing Minecraft. I'm gonna focus on the Minecraft build. I need to focus on the Minecraft build. The thing that is in front of me. No, I can't. I can't play Destiny and Minecraft at the same time. I am unable to, and I'm not gonna play Destiny on stream. I've said it before and I'll say it again. As much as I don't mind the Destiny community on Twitch, it is not a community that I would find particularly welcoming to me. So, Shelby got a gifted sub. Thank you, Woo, for gifting a sub to Shelby. I'd vote for a cat. I'm so allergic I need hospital after petting one for about an hour, but I'll vote for a cat. I mean, sometimes the cat's the best option. Sometimes people are shitty and you're like, nah, cat time. It's a cat time. There are some days that I'd trust a cat over any person. 69%. Thanks, Woo. Thanks. Thanks, Woo. Nice. So now you can't gift any more subs. We have to leave it at 69%. Nothing else. If you gift me anything else, I will cry. Not because I will be so overwhelmed with emotions, but because we will lose the funny number. That won't stop you guys, but I can pretend. Actually, maybe it would. What if I give 69 though? No, 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 no. I don't want 69 gift subs. We have the 69% and it makes me laugh. Are you going to take away my joy, chat? Huh? You gonna take away my joy? Yes, always. Okay. I see how it is. I guess. I've run out of glass. Why does this feel wrong? No, that's correct. Okay. Whoosh. The only thing stopping me from doing that is that I have no money. Good. Just don't have money to spend on me. Spend your money on yourselves. Spend your money on other things that make you happy, like ice cream. Got it? You don't need to give me money, just have ice cream. I'm in all forms of concern? Why are you in so many forms? I say that as if I don't have a million names. Forgot to buy a pie today? Clover. I forgot to eat my pie. I keep doing that where my brain keeps getting distracted. I'm like, there's that pie in the fridge. I should heat it up and eat it. And then I go, okay, I'll do that later. And then I just run away. And then I just run away. Yesterday was a Homestuck number day. I was wondering why there were so many Homestuck posts for a while, and then I remembered that it was a Homestuck number day. It's not as big as 413, but it's still there. Tire exploded? I had to drop big bucks on my over my spring break because my tire exploded. What? I mean, yeah, that can happen. This has reminded me that I need to take my car in to get an oil change. Yeah, no, I also didn't realize it until really late at night. I was like, oh, it's Homestuck. Homestuck happened. And tell how much I enjoy podcasts based on how much I want to curl up inside a character's ribcage or bite into them and shake them like a dog toy. Okay. And then one of my favorite patch makers just made a patch on Dogmo that says I love my Blorbos. I'm like, perfect. I do feel like that about some of my favorite Blorbos. Sometimes you just want to just shake them. Stupid little beans. I love them so much. Just want to shake them. Pop, pop, pop. keep going. Anne's having a fun time behind me. That's okay. She is a cat. She's allowed to do everything and anything. It's great because my whole driveway home, my whole driveway and road in front of my house is on a hill, so my dad and I couldn't get our scissor lift to lift the car, and the car collapsed on the ground. Ooh. Yeah, that's the worst, is that sometimes it's just hard. Also, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 69% on the hype train. It does make me laugh. But also, your support in any form is appreciated. Mostly your support by being here is the most important. That's the most important part. But I'm sorry about your car. There's just some situations that, like, cars get into that it's like, I don't know how to deal with this from here. It's terrible. I woke up yesterday and had cat fur in my mouth. Only found one, but I couldn't find the other, and for some reason my brain went to I hate my cat. No, I'd do that too. I would do that too. I would think that too. Brains are so bad at thinking. It's so funny. But what if I just go /J? No. Why are they here? Why are they here? Cat's gone. Ate the cat. Sorry. My bad. Cats only know how to judge you. Also, I felt so bad. So I got the chimney cleaned today. And by I mean it was a thing that my apartment complex did. My favorite part of this whole experience was how devastated the guy cleaning the chimney seemed when I brought Anne out for a second to, like, show her that things were happening in the apartment, because she was dead asleep. She was dead asleep when they came to clean the chimney. So I picked her up and I carried her out, and he just looked so sad that he couldn't pet her because he had gloves on and was covered in soot because they were just trying to, like, speed run all of the cleaning stuff. And he was like, she's very cute. Yeah, she does not know what's going on at all. It was so cute. I live on a dead-end road. We rolled the car out into the road, but my dad couldn't get out of the driveway so we could go to the auto shop, so we had to walk, and we had put a 70-pound hydraulic lift for my car. Bought. This is after I called my car insurance company. They said it'd be like 3 hours before they could find someone to help. Yeah. I mean, that's the price, is that, like, the auto insurance companies will help you with some of that stuff, but at the cost of, like, it's gonna take a couple hours for them to figure out who to call, who's the right fit, who's gonna be able to get over there in time. Don't spend your money on me, Soviet. Spend your money on other streamers. Don't do it. I'm gonna kill that Enderman. No, I won't. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to have to do things. No, wrong. Good. Good, don't spend money on me. Don't spend money on me. I'm not your favorite streamer. Spend your money on... No, I don't. Keep your bonus. Buy cool dice for yourself. Soviet, don't do this. I will yell. I know where you live. This is not a threat because we've visited each other, and it's fine that I know where Soviet lives. Does that mean we get more lore if you kill more Voops? I'm not gonna tell you what happens if I kill another Enderman. No, please, I do want to buy dice, though. I've been looking at dice today. I don't know what possessed me, except I wanted dice. I just keep staring at dice. I'll buy rocks for trader and dice. You don't have to buy me anything. It's fine. I don't have time for D&D, unfortunately. I am so busy right now. Bam. Why the talk about dice? Because dice pretty. Want to put click clack math rock in mouth. Will not, because that is not safe. Also, don't eat. Don't eat the dice. Just don't be busy. I wish it was that simple. It is unfortunately not that simple. I bought a Math Rat gummy mold. No, listen, I want the edible dice so badly because I want to one day participate in a D&D campaign and scare the absolute shit out of the DM by just randomly putting the dice in my mouth. I want the ones that actually look and feel like normal dice and then you can just eat them. I want to scare the shit out of somebody one day. I've so far not put my chonky dice in my mouth yet. The urge gets stronger every day. I know. The kind of edible glass ones. So the way that it works, because I've had edible crystals before on stream. It's like, because they've got like a gummy center, but the outside is like hardened sugar, basically. So they still like can be like tossed around a little bit. But I really do want to like walk into a D&D campaign with some of those and be like, yep. I hate this dice, it rolled poorly, I'm gonna eat it and then just put the whole dice in my mouth. I like Gushers. No. They're not like Gushers. At the next level of Gusher. I guess maybe you could say that. I would not describe them as a Gusher though. Okay. So we're gonna make this messier at some point. Don't worry about it right now, because we're gonna add another layer and then I'm gonna probably cut into some of the red glass in order to make it a little bit messier. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to put this in my offhand, double check that there's no thing above me, and then we're just gonna randomly do this. Hi, Star. Strawberry candies the old ladies always have? Kind of, yeah. Up. Ether! Welcome in. I hope you fell. I don't actually hope you fell. I hope you had a good time with Jump King. Welcome in. If you've run away to go be productive, good luck. If you haven't run away...
Fuck you, I did.
You did, Paul? Well... L. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I'm working on hardcore Minecraft stuff. He felt so much. I'm kind of sorry. I'm really not, though. I'm a little bit sorry. But regardless, thank you for stopping by. If you need to run away to go eat food or go start working on other things, I hope you have a good time zone. Otherwise, fuck you. That's all I have to say. It's almost Ether's birthday. Happy birthday, Ether. No, every day is Ether's birthday because he won't tell us when his birthday is. So happy birthday, Ether. I look forward to when you next play. What if I do it specifically at times you cannot watch? Just out of spite. Watch it most times. Not when you're asleep. I'm only gonna stream Jump King in the middle of the night. Or early in the morning. I'm gonna become a daytime streamer. A secret no ether stream. Well, he's awake in the middle of the night sometimes. 6 a.m. Jump King stream. I'm gonna stream before work. You know, just for funsies. This was the wrong spot. Okay, here we go. Hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. The fuck I know what that won't work. I've woken up to go to work and I see you at Ether. It's still in VCs. I mean, that hasn't happened in a while. I don't think. We've gotten better. Slightly. Trader can never stream when Ether is asleep. Trader can never stream if Ether is asleep. If Ether is never asleep. If... I don't understand the sentence right now. I can't think. All I know is glass. If, and only if, makes sense in one sentence, I refuse to read it as one sentence if you have split it up into 3 messages. That's not true. That's how I send many messages. Hold on. I'm trying to think at the same time as do this and it's not working. Okay. Strader can never stream when Ether's asleep if Ether never asleep. If Ether is never asleep. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, sometimes I still find rats in VC when I wake up, / they left like an hour before I woke up and went, damn, they will be exhausted. Sometimes. Thinking is for nerds. So true. I think you also just get up really early in comparison to like me, Minty. Like even on a good day, I'm getting up at like, or even like an early day, I'm getting up at like 7 a.m. So when I'm up at 1 a.m., I'm going immediately to go to sleep. So I get like 6 hours, which is about what I want anyways, so. It's never like quite as bad for me, but I'm also West Coast, so generally it's earlier for me than it is for literally everybody else in the VC. I don't know how I found a whole bunch of East Coast and like away from me people, but you all are just like over there somewhere. If Ether doesn't sleep, then you can't stream when he's asleep. Because then he's not asleep. If Ether doesn't sleep, then you can't stream. What? He does sleep, though. He's asleep sometimes. I have to wake up at 5:50 a.m. and then in like 2 months I'll start getting up around like 5 a.m. Yeah, and you're like over on like East Coast, so like 2 to 3 hours difference for me. So if you're getting up at 5, that's like 3-ish? I don't know how to do math. 2 or 3 in the morning. So like on days where I'm working from home, sometimes I'll stay up a little bit later. Math is hard. You have Midwest and East Coast energy? How? What does that mean? Is that an insult? Is it a compliment? Is it neither somehow? I'd say we're all pretty evenly dispersed considering. I mean, Clover, you're in California, so. We're gonna add some more black ones, I think, at some point around that edge. Yep. I would never lie about that. Oh, I do have ink. You just streamed at perfect time for a laundry room, Minty, because after my day is over. Yeah. No, I know. I know that there's like some like time overlap of like this is a good time for like your guys' time zones because this is like after work, after dinner, like got time to kill time. Whereas for like people on my coast, it's like, hey, I want to eat dinner. So sometimes I get people that lurk probably from my side that are like eating dinner or doing homework or stuff. And aren't in full cozy mode. Nope, that one's really close. And then I'm doing this as an experiment. We'll see how I feel about it. So then we can do just one-offs randomly. And then we're going to taper the red right here. So this one will for always be clear glass. And then this one will have just a little bit of red and like 1 or 2 on this middle set. Your streams are indeed at a perfect time for me, though more often than not I do have to miss the last hour or two. I I mean, they start at least at a time that is ideal for some people to wind down with, and I'm generally, not always, doing something like a little bit more chill. Like, hardcore Minecraft can be a pretty chill category. I don't play as seriously as some other people do. Because there are, of course, people that play this game like super sweaty. This is not an insult to anybody. But they're like very serious. Like, Dame is really intense. Sometimes with like how fast he goes through builds, and I'm very much somewhere between that and Philza, where I kind of like meander around and get distracted and do dumb shit. So it's a good wind down time for a lot of people. Jump King at this hour, I don't know what happens, but you all go feral, and I don't understand, but I love it. I don't know what happens. I kind of want to keep playing Jump King and see what happens, and to see if you guys go a little bit more feral, but my schedule is about to get really chaotic. Suffer with me? What if I don't want to? What if I just say no? At a point last year where I couldn't put on a stream of yours without falling asleep within a half hour, like even the VODs would just put me straight to sleep. I know. Minty, you kept falling asleep. I thought it was really funny though. I thought it was hilarious. I'll just cry alone. Well, you're never alone. Your community is there to laugh at your pain too. I'm sorry. No, I do want to play more Jump King. I'm absolute shit at it, but that's fine. Listen, I'm part of your community. I will sit there and laugh at you the entire time. No, I don't know how to do math anymore. Jesus. There needs to be more right here. Yes. Okay. I'm so worried I won't finish it. Well, I have this great thing for you, Ether, which is the fact that, like, whether or not you finish it, the game will still be there. And that you don't have to finish it. Started with Tales of Arise, then went straight through off Deltarune and only stopped when Summer started coming around. That was a very cozy era, and I do want to play more variety, like, story games. But I want to? Well, then, to just get good? I don't know what to tell you. Come on. There we go. There's gonna be some lighting fixes in here at some point, but I just want to, like, look at this really quick. I think that's enough of a mess. Not that. Let's try matching it on the other side and then see how we feel about this. But I think this will actually look really nice. Okay, so we switch back to this. How fucking long do messages keep showing as raider messages? For a while. Minty, you can go into the highlights and either turn that down to, like, really short length. Hold on, it's gonna whip. You can turn it down to a minimum of 5 minutes. And I just turned off the highlight because it's fine. Does slash block give any indication of the people who are blocked? I don't think so. But what really gets me is that you can turn up that duration to 4 hours. So you can see if raiders from 4 hours ago are still talking in your chat. Why? Oh god. feel like that is for people who really want to see where their viewers are coming from, slash if rating actually affects their chat and viewer count long term. I mean, you can see in other ways what those numbers are doing. You don't necessarily need the validation from chat, but I guess that can be helpful for some stuff. Tastic has done nothing wrong. That sounds like a lie. Also, hi T. Wait, I owed somebody something. Where's the notebook that I had? I owe Time something. Time, are you in chat? This isn't about the fishing thing. Is Time still here? Has Time run away? Time might have run away, and that is also fine. Bow, bow. Even if Time is not here, we may go do it anyways, just because I'm thinking about it already. Up. But that's what I meant. Roughly. I might do some more messing with it because I think some of these areas became a little bit too symmetrical. But that's what I meant. Ooh, not into the walls. But like this, where you can see like there's the middle, but there's a little less saturation, and then there's like more color, more darkness around the edges. Is it a little bit scuffed? Yes, but I don't care. I wanted some texture. I didn't want it to just be flat. I'm about to hit 6 months of sequel. We'll give you an extra plant, Darren. Because your account is all wonky. Okay, we're gonna go get Time's thing. We're also gonna go do the fishing redeem that Time put in earlier. Which I didn't do because it was too early in stream and my brain was already focused on blocks. Okay. We go. Whoosh. Okay, so what did Time say? Propagule. I don't know if I have any propagules. We have the mangrove trees though, so we should be fine. I need to fix that. I didn't fix that. It's fine. I'll get it there. I'll put the glass there eventually. I don't use that farm a ton anyway, so it's fine. I just have to remind myself to fix it before I try to use it. Stop yelling wherever you are. Stop. Okay. I'm too lazy. We're not gonna go into the storage area to see if I have any. We're just gonna steal. We're just gonna steal bone meal from myself. There might even be propagules on the trees. There are indeed propagules on the trees, but this is easier because it's right here. Up. Okay. We go sleep and then we'll go to the garden and then we will go. That's how you grow them. They appear naturally on when you grow a mangrove tree. And I think they still drop from the leaf blocks, but you can get them just by bone mealing the bottom of a mangrove leaf block. It doesn't have to be on a tree, just a block of leaves. So if you have a leaf block, you could technically grow them forever. I think the mangrove biome we found was out on the east side of World 6? We went out east. I remember that. I'm pretty sure it's out east. I don't think it's to the south. I don't think, at least. I don't know. I don't have a sign. Look. Okay, hold on. I have to go cut down a tree. Where's a lone tree that won't be a pain in the ass? This one. Up. Cannot wait for cherry blossom stuff. That will be very fun. I know a lot of people are getting really hyped for it, and every time they do one of these like in-between updates that they're doing, like 1.19.4 just came out this week. By the way, I'm not on 1.19.4. I'm not. I don't have access to the things in it. I don't have the new creative menu right now. I know, I think I have the new... No. Do we have the new creative menu in 1.19.3? Yes. But like the new world generation page and stuff I don't have yet. Because I always wait to do updates like that. No, I'm not going to do it on top. I'm not going to put it on top. I'm going to put it next to or behind. Let's put it right here. So this one is for time. And go there. Propigal. I think that's the first Propigal we've had in here. I'm pretty sure it's the first Propigal. Nice. Nope, no double tall plants. Has to go in a pot. I don't need the seeds. I have rules for my little garden. Has there ever been a cactus? Yeah, there is. Right there. That's a cactus. It's Jay. Only Clover gets to break the rules? Yes. Everything else has to go in a pot. I mean, how could we say no to the wheat? Can't say no to the wheat. Exactly, the wheat's eternal. I don't think you were either. I think we just decided it. I think you said wheat. All saplings can go in pots? Yes. All the saplings, bamboo, cactus, the different azalea bushes can go in there. What else can? Dead bushes can. I feel like there's something else that I'm forgetting that can. Good. Okay, we did clear that out beforehand. I got really paranoid that I didn't clear that out beforehand. Mushrooms can. All of the mushroom variants can. I thought there were two of him for a second. I'll actually take that. Clover not getting choice and just getting wheat seems rat server biblically accurate. I think I waffled on it for a little bit. I think I said, what plant do you want? And I think Clover joked about wheat at some point. And then gave an actual answer, and then I think I went to go do it, and I said, no, 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 we're putting wheat in. There was no choice. Was not here, did not give any answer, but very happy with Wheat being there. I could have sworn you gave an answer at some point. But like a real answer and not a silly one. And then I think we overrode it and said, no, it's Wheat time. I can't remember for sure. Because I can't remember if it was discussed somewhere else or like I tried to like ask you at some other point in time. Hold on, we also need to check this because I realize I haven't been down here for a little bit. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't believe so, but could be the case. I have no clue. It's been so long since that happened, based on the fact that it was a year and a half ago. Actually, hold on. I have a really good question. Do you remember when we started the garden? Because I might have just been like, if you don't give me something, I will assign something to you, and I don't know if you ever gave me an answer. Because I would have had to go through all the people that had existing 6-month subs. Have a good lurk, Aether. Maybe we did just assign it to you because you didn't give an answer. Or maybe I just said we were gonna do Wheat. Maybe it was that instant. Maybe it was that instant. Clover, did we look at you and go, it's Wheat time, and gave you no choice? Because I think I had a list and I was asking everybody as they appeared. And I think we either hadn't seen Clover by the time I did it, or we had just assigned it already. Because a lot of people already had 6 months, so it wasn't actually 1.5 years ago. Remember being asked though? I asked a whole bunch of people. Assigned it 6 months, yes. Because I went and pulled my list of subs. That document probably still lives somewhere on my computer. I don't know my stream lore anymore. I think it was joked about, but then Clover wasn't there to give an actual answer, so we just went with the joke because it was funnier. Instead of Clover won something different, we could change. I do remember that. I do remember saying we did that as a joke, and if Clover actually did want something else the next time we were there, we would change it. And then I think we showed you. I think it was one of the times you were away for a little bit. So I think I had literally everybody else but you. And so we just assigned you Wheat and said, no, this is Clover's. This is Clover's spot now. I should get some more ink sacks, actually. Hold on, we're gonna go into the ocean. It's perfect. We assigned you Wheat. Wood. Ink, please. I mean, what else were we gonna do? Of course you were gonna get Wheat. I'm glad 4 of us had to use one shared brain cell to figure that out. Assigned Wheat at birth. Yes. Is there rat jam but crying? No. Hi, Meow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Important gender reveal. Incredibly important. I made a bad choice. I don't think I've talked about this. Not like I needed anything. What is happening here? Huh? Wait! Are Zoglins and zombie piglins still enemies? I never knew this. Are you about to chase after him? There was hesitation. He's so pissed. Are you gonna win? Hold on, I need air. This is the weirdest fight. Hold on, I'm so invested in this zombie piglin, zombie zoglin fight at the bottom of the ocean. Are you gonna win? You're not taking any damage. Do you just live down here now? I don't think he's taken any damage. This is delightful. I want to see it. Hi Blink, I hope you're having a good time zone. Cassie!
Good day streamer whom collects rats.
I do, and now I collect weird fights at the bottom of the ocean. We're not going to adopt the baby Zoglin. Is this Denny's? No. This is not Denny's. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, fuck. Listen, I made that decision basically as soon as I saw them fighting. So I am sorry, but I would not change a single thing. So I'm not sorry at all. Okay, we're gonna stick that in there, and then we're gonna see if we need it. How much life left? My found family dreams of the Zoglin have been ruined. I'm sorry. Do I hate this? I might hate this. That was a dangerous choice. I don't think I hate it. I think I just want another block right here. Yep. I don't hate it. Just texture. Brain took a second to figure out if it liked it or not. I think... Actually, hold on. Oh, it's gonna do it again. I'm sorry.
Good day streamer whom collects rats.
I do that sometimes. Hold on. I have an idea. I want to try it, but I have to download it really quick. Hi, Ian. Not that. Is it under unobtrusive? It'd be both of those. And then close that, and we come back over here. Zipper hasn't collected us. We collected them, I think. I would say it was somewhere in the middle. It's somewhere in the middle. Oh, where did it go? Did it even get moved over? No, it didn't. There we go. Cool. Hold on. I'm gonna see if this works. Oh, this makes it worse. Hold on. I will show you and then I'm going to remove it. Pop. So we talked about doing this before. This actively makes this worse. So it's got no border on the glass, which for some parts is fine, but it actively makes this harder to look at for some reason. It makes my brain upset looking at it like this. I think. It's so weird. Something about this is upsetting. I don't know how to describe it. From the top it looks cleaner though. But from like on the bottom level, looks worse. I meant to go fishing. We'll go grab the fishing rod. We'll go fish from the other area. Also, thank you for the water break. I have boba! I told you guys I was gonna get boba. I have boba. I got boba today. I got boba and I got gyoza. It was a very good choice. Good snack, good drink. Also, blink. It's weird. I don't I don't like it. Hold on. I just want to remove it. Did I? Oh, there are things in here. I am smart. I hid it for a reason. Okay. See, like, even though it's like got borders on it, my brain likes that more already. Boba, I haven't yet to bribe any boba, but maybe someday I will. I hope you do. It looks better. I don't know what it is about the borders. The borders actually make it look better. Okay. Let's go do some quick fishing. Whoosh. Oh, this is perfect because we can do nighttime fishing. How dramatic does this look with shaders? Not as dramatic as it could be. There you go. Here, we'll even turn off this. I have no idea what I'm fishing. How are you guys? I started to tell it was time for me to take my second round of anxiety meds because I was starting to clench up just because I decided you were gonna die in the nether. I'm not going to. Don't worry. I say that like I have any control over your worries, but trust me, I'm not gonna die in the nether. I've spent way too long flying around the nether. I fight I fight the gas all the time. I love that that message is just there. Sorry, Minty, you don't have to remove it because it is making me laugh. I just forgot it was there and I looked at chat and got very confused. Aesthetic fishing. Yee. Peaceful times. Soon it's gonna be sunrise times. It can seem like they're doing anything until it's time to take them. Yeah. Definitely take your meds. Hello, chat, you, right there. I'm pointing at you. I don't know who you are. Take your meds. Take them. And you take the moon. And you take your meds. And you keep yourself feeling fine. I took them this morning. Remember them tomorrow. should take my antibiotic. You really should. You definitely should take your antibiotic. But like, I'm terrible at like medications and stuff. If you ask me to remember to take a pill more than like 4 days in a row, I will forget. Just immediately. Will I be able to remind anybody else about their meds? Yes, and I have done that before where I literally was like living with people and they needed meds more frequently. And I would know if they needed their meds and be like, have you taken your meds yet? There was a point in time where one of the roommates that I lived with, their meds were in multiple people's bags. Like multiple people's bags. Like there were several of us that had their meds with us just in case. My skin just said let me transform into a middle schooler and I am covered in acne like rash. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm very lucky and have help with my post-surgery meds. That's very good. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. Generally pretty good at remembering, but last month I had 5 to 6-ish tests and every one of those days without fail. Forgotten to take them and only on those days. It's amazing what the brain does sometimes. Oh, I was going to talk about Vault Hunters. Okay, so you know what I decided to do that was probably a bad idea based on the fact that I've also become obsessed with playing Destiny and actually trying to do everything for the current season of Destiny? I started playing a single player Vault Hunters world on the most recent version of Vault Hunters. Hold on, it gets worse. There is a version specifically for Vault Hunters that does Skyblock. So what you spawn in on is an island that has the vault portal and some crystals that grow that will give you a beginner's vault. This is not a joke. This is a real thing that they're trying out. And my little brain said, I don't know how to play Vault Hunters. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play it as a Skyblock world. It's actually really fun. I will say that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I haven't played it too much, but I like, because it's a mod pack, there's a whole bunch of different like things you can do. And like, I forgot that I don't need to smelt all of the stone in order to get some sort of bricks. It's literally just cobblestone bricks. And that was super easy to like start making things with, and now like I fucked up some of the stuff because there's some like block placing mechanics that are slightly different in Vault Hunters. And like I am absolutely fascinated with it. I'm definitely going to work on it as like a spare project. Not project, it's just like a funny thing for me to do. But I've like been testing out a whole bunch of like mod packs and data packs and things recently. Like I decided to test out Blazing Caves achievement data pack. If you've ever seen that before, it adds like a ton of stuff. Like you get an achievement for making a fence, you get an achievement for getting into different biomes, you get an achievement for doing almost everything in the game, and then like some very specific combinations of things gets you like achievements. Like having a stack of something gets you an achievement, having a stack of something else gets you an achievement. And like the achievements have like little rewards that are generally like a couple of items of this thing. So like the first time I mined sugarcane, I think it gave me like 3 extra sugarcane, which isn't that bad and doesn't seem game breaking. I need to see what it's like after I get into the Nether and do a whole bunch of stuff. But I was thinking about adding that to, also I'm done fishing, thinking about adding that to, we got string. This is a very lame fishing trip. The next hardcore world. I'm trying to figure out what Vault Hunters is from context alone. It is an MMORPG styled, hi Ian, mod pack. Captain Sparkles plays on a version of it. I think it was done by Exuma, right? Am I getting the name wrong for the creator? Hi Ian. So it's made by people that are very passionate. It's Iskall. I'm an idiot. It's made by people that are very passionate about Minecraft and know how to put things together, and they're on their 3rd iteration. Hi, Anne. Where you going? What? No. I'm not playing this game right now. Can I come up on my lap for a second? No, that's the face of no. She wants me to do something. I'll go check and see what she wants in a little bit, but she's fine right now. Hermits go burr. They do go burr sometimes. I feel bad, but also my brain is just shit. My memory of people's names is very bad. Okay. Back into this. But it's very well done. It's very well done. It is a lot of fun, and it's only gotten better. And it's even gotten even better since they've decided to, like, make it a more public thing. Like, Iskall made a point of, after the first iteration, making the other iterations available for people to play on, like, CurseForge and stuff. Which has helped a lot with, like, troubleshooting and making new versions, and people do SMPs around it now, like, Elaine Eddy. If you've seen her around chat. She plays on a Vault Hunters SMP. Which I have tried to, like, pop in on and see some of the VODs of, because it is really interesting and really fascinating. That's not one. It's very, very cool, though. Now, we come back through and we do just a couple. But I like a lot of the stuff in Vault Hunters, some of the progression stuff. I need to figure out some of the key bindings, though, because some of my key bindings are incorrect, and I don't know what they're doing, but they're certainly over there doing something. But once I get those figured out, it is otherwise very fun, and of course it has a lot of other mod packs in it, which you have to unlock, that I enjoy, so I'm not upset about it at all. I think I watched some of Captain Sparkle's first Vault Hunters episodes, but I remember almost none of it. All I remember from the first season of Vault Hunters was Captain Sparkles and Iskall being Tubbo's dad figures on the Vault Hunters SMP. Because Tubbo was also on it, but would only appear like once in a blue moon, and then would demand to do a whole bunch of stuff with people, and then would disappear into the like, ether, and just go do other things. Tubbo was an enigma. That's all there is to it. I don't think Tubbo's played on the more recent one. This is now the second time I've heard the word ether today. Well, unfortunately, now that I know somebody that I commonly call ether, I do not use that word as much as I used to. However, I have enjoyed for a very long time saying that things have disappeared into the ether, because it is an interesting thing, and I think there's even like a couple of mod packs that use like places like that. Tubbo would get on, play religiously for 2 weeks, and then never be seen again until like 2 months later. Yeah, no, he would get on and then disappear. Constantly. And it was hilarious. Because they would try to rope him into like actually progressing stuff, and he'd be like, no. And then they'd try to run vaults with him, and that was just a time. My friend said earlier. It's a fun phrase to use. It's just, I feel bad when I use it and like ether's around, because I'm probably confusing him. But he's probably not listening. If he is, fuck off. I hope you're having a good day. There's a lot of words that I don't use because either like somebody's got a name that's really similar to it or it's really close to somebody's name and I don't want to mix people up. Hello, hypothetical ether. He's not real. No, and they said I got a whiplash. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get over it at some point and just use whatever words I want to use, but I try to be considerate, especially when I know, like, there's a potential that person is lurking around that I just don't use it. But I do like that. I like the effect of the word ether in when you're talking about, like, a void. I like the word ethereal as well. So that also has something to do with it. I said Icy earlier and scared myself because I instinctively thought I was talking to Icy, but IRL. T, we do that with your new name too. Delirious is an amazing word too. I do like that word too. Delirious has like such a specific connotation of like what you expect from it. It makes my brain very happy. There's a lot of words like that. My brain just says like this word has a good feeling. Today I cemented that I dislike St. Patrick's Day even more now. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day. Remember to wear green. And if you don't, I'm not going to pinch you because I'm not going to find you in real life. That's too much work. Also, here's the arc. Here's the arc. Here's arc. How did I say that? I can't say that one. I can't say that one. St. Patrick's Day is a real thing. Yes. I have to wear green because my hair is green. It's lovely. That is nice. I'm not going to dye my hair green for St. Patrick's Day. But I will think about it because that is convenient. Infinitesimal is great too. That one's really good. Disparate is another really fun word that my brain really enjoys, but isn't always a word everybody else likes. One green shirt and Clover earrings. Nice. Hi Clover, your earrings now. Kerfuffle is a favorite. Kerfuffle is another one. Shenanigan is another one. Cahoots. I also like that. Ooh. No, we did the same thing over here. Hold on. I'm gonna... I didn't mean to break that one. Y'all be having cool words you like and I just be saying fair enough all the time. There's something to be said for simpler speech as well. Don't ever think that because like bigger words or longer words or more complex or uncommon words sound fun and I enjoy using them, that doesn't mean jack shit. Because sometimes why use big word when small word do enough? Honestly, if you're communicating an idea and you can get it across with fewer words or in a simpler manner, do it that way. I hate making my descriptions in stories overly complex or overly flowery. I fucking hate doing that, and so I don't. I will use the simplest terms possible when explaining a story or describing an image because I don't want there to be like a huge vocabulary block to understanding an image that I'm trying to get across. Why does the pinned message say assigned weed at birth? Because assigned weed at birth. I need to burp for like half an hour, but we'll see you all in a bit. Have a good time zone. I see we will see you soon, and if we don't see you soon, then we'll check on you. And we'll make sure you're doing okay. Have a good time zone, Minty. Take care of yourself. I love really flowery prose, but my conversational vocabulary is like a caveman. You can have very good imagery and stories and have very basic vocabulary. This is not, I'm not attempting to brag with this, but this was just something that came up multiple times when I was in college. And I think this might be one of the reasons why I currently like the word ethereals, because I've remembered recently that this was a common piece of feedback that I got on things that I wrote for fiction classes. I would get comments from other students that would describe my writing style as ethereal. Because it kind of floats. The way that I write is kind of floaty. I don't know how to explain that any better. If you've read some of my stuff, I'm pretty sure you can understand where that's coming from, but the images just kind of float along. It's such a lovely compliment, and I've held on to it for such a long time from college, just because it was such a, like, especially when we did nonfiction stuff. Or, no, was that a nonfiction class? No, that was a normal fiction class. One of my fiction classes, we did a whole bunch of, like, genre borrowing. So we would take from all sorts of different genres. We did, like, hermit crab essays and things like that. And that was one of the pieces of feedback I got on... It wasn't a poetry style in particular, but the way that it broke down was like you would take an object and then you would describe... You would do a description, but it wasn't necessarily a description about that object in particular. Sometimes it could be just really directly.
It's got all my
It could be
special
just like a
skills,
really
even my
direct
top 10 favorite movies.
conversation
What's
about like
number one?
the object
Star
and what it
Wars?
means, and it could be
Nah,
something
I
as
don't
like
go for that.
vague and
Kind
like
of
out
stuff.
there as
No
like
wonder we shouldn't
just
talk
a
to them.
feeling that was attached to that item. It was never like particularly like hard and fast with the rules, and I found out later that that style comes from this, I think it was a book. I'm pretty sure it was like a full-length book of all of these item descriptions that was written by a lesbian about her lover that I just absolutely adored after I found out about that. But we pulled from that style. We did a whole bunch of stuff like that. And I think I got that feedback more than once on the different iterations that I did of that particular style. I still really enjoy the piece that I wrote for that, but I don't think I could ever share that with the rats because it leans too heavily into some of my personal life that I would like to keep personal, so. But it was one, I think that was the first time I got it, and then I leaned into that style a little bit more, and I got it that comment a couple more times, from a couple of other classes. But I really like the word ethereal. Okay. Emerald, you think you came into the middle of that conversation, and I don't think I can recap all of that for you. It was a word that people use to describe my writing sometimes. Kind of thing reminds me of the poem Love Letter Fawn wrote to Tea, the drink. I can understand that. I also love tea. But like the drink specifically, I love so much, and it means so much to my life. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why the fuck are you here? T, I also appreciate your presence, but there is nothing I can compare to my love for actual tea. I love actual tea so much. I want tea. I have bubble tea. Okay, Aether, write down the coordinates. Put them in a note on your phone. Or in a notebook that you use. Or install a mini-map mod that can save the coordinates and still write them down in a notebook. One of my favorite pieces of writing is a tweet my dad wrote, and I'm not even joking. It's those two pieces. These two are too far out. My brain does not like that. I am also very curious, but I do not want to ask about it. Also, I will drink water, except I think my water thing is almost empty. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity since this is pretty much empty. Where Anne went, but she was insistent for something. I'm going to go fill up my water. I'm going to go check that Anne has food. So I'm going to take like a quick 2-3 minute break. If you're hanging around and you haven't stood up in the last however long hour and a half I've been streaming, stand up, stretch, drink water, do something, take care of yourself. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Up. Up. Hold on, I want to see. Look what I made for you. The boy brings her over, but waves have swept away the sandcastle. Sunset. I love it. She takes his hand. Aw. I got a cookie too. Why? Because I wanted a cookie. I don't know why cookies were talked about in Etherstream, but when I was lurking in there while I was still in a meeting and all I had access to was chat, all I wanted was a cookie. And then I remembered I have cookies. This is a crumbly cookie, but I will take it. Okay. We're gonna go back to work. Does this change the mini-map at all? Does, actually. Not a ton, but it definitely does. Okay. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. Oh, cool. Joeler. A good emote. Alright. I also may, although I don't know how I'm gonna do it, I'm debating about something. So, the ceiling. The ceiling is boring and bare and, very not fun right now. I could, technically, just create a scaffolding to design it in the hardcore world, or I could off-stream go into a creative world and work on that so that I can just come in and put it up. Because that's such a big space. I don't know which way I'm gonna do it. I also don't know what I'm gonna do with some of the area around the throne up here, so I'm just gonna leave it be for the moment. So I've been like... Oh, that's you walking. Do it again. No, walk on the mushroom. Walk on the mushroom. You made sounds. Come join me and make sounds. Join me. Join me. Hell yeah. Thank you for making sounds with me. Do it again. Come here. 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 Fine. Hates me. Why is he short or is he not? Who's the Enderman? The Enderman's a normal height. The room is just massive. I have robin eggs and antibiotics, so I'm good. Good. Take those medicines. Take care of yourself, Cassie. Pop. That was the wrong block. Cool. So now we just switch this out. We do this. What do you think she's gonna do? What do you think she's gonna do? She's not even paying it. Oh, now she's paying attention to me. Where are you going? What do you want? What you thinking about? What? I gave you more food. Your food bowl was empty. I refilled it. What else do you want? No, you can't. She wants the ceiling. She keeps sniffing at the ceiling. I think she wants the ceiling. She's not gonna get the ceiling. No. You can't have the ceiling. No, not even if you look cute. What? There's something outside. Anyways. Son Enderman run towards Zipper as I was leaving to do something. I came back to her on Facecam, was nervous, and it was just Anne. Nothing happened. I was trying to tell the Enderman to walk on the shroom lights with me, but they didn't want to. I'm pretty good about not accidentally killing Enderman. I had to. She's gone. I don't know where she's going. I don't kill Enderman on Rat server, not out of principle, but because of habit. This is not a joke, that's just true. I just don't do it. Okay. There we go. We'll probably put something in the center right here. I don't know what. It might just be some light blocks in the center to kind of match up with those. I have an idea. Do I have redstone here? Do I have redstone here? I need 16. And then I need 9. And then I need glowstone, which I might have some. I do. I never intend to murder one, then one just decides it needs to get between me and that spider fight. Yeah, they do. Endermen are not smart. Like at all. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So 1, 3, 4. It's this one. Cool. So what we're going to do is this. We can put some other stuff in here, but use that as a center point to do like something small in the middle here. It also gives like a reason for the arrows to exist there as well, which I think I like. Let's go... What do I want? I want some more redstone blocks because I like how they look. And then let's do some iron. Whoop boys are not smart. The Whoops are not smart. They don't know what they're doing. They know not where they are or why they're here. But that's okay, because I don't know either. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. It's a very Toby Fox day, apparently. Lots of Toby Fox music. Actually, would it be better for that to be gold, maybe? Do I have extra gold? How many do I need? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot where I was started. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? 12. 12-ish. That's enough. T is definitely the resident Enderman, that's for sure. T is quite literally the first person I think about whenever I see an Enderman. This is no joke. I can see them anywhere, and my brain goes, yep, T. Is that too much? Should I just leave it to the smaller thing? That's the wall. You never have too much gold. I mean, that's true. I will have to go sit at the gold farm again. I could also include little ones, like, on these arms. Plus, the throne is going to be, like, very gold and ornate. I've already planned for that. I still have the clip of an Enderman spinning in Beyblade, Minnesota, and you going, it's T. I'm not wrong, though. It was you. It was 100% you. There's no one else it could have been. I think I may do the ceiling because I want the ceiling to be kind of, how do I explain this? I want the ceiling to be bland enough that I can duplicate it across all the floors, and it won't matter what the wall designs are, it won't matter what the floor designs are, it will just be bland enough to kind of blend in but still have a pattern. So I'm going to do that off stream to make sure that I have time to like fiddle with it and do it in World Edit, because it's also quite a vast area. And then what we'll do is once I have that set, we'll come through and section by section with a schematic fix this one. I'll probably do the other ones off stream, but I'll for sure do one of them on stream. Just to make sure that you guys get to see the process. But you know what else I want to do? I kind of want to work on this. Will this make a ton of sense? No, but it will be fine. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn all of this nether brick into slabs. Why am I turning it into slabs, you may ask? It's because we're going to do the border of this room. We're gonna do the border of this room. And the border of this room is actually up here. Because the idea is going to be this entrance will have a staircase, and the staircase will twist down to those. But up here, there will still be a walkway all the way around. So we need to figure out how far from the wall we want it to be. Because it needs to kind of cover the throne. We might not have the throne like covered right here. Like the walkway may end differently up here because of the fact that the throne will be right here and how much decoration I want to do behind it. But I want it to at least cover where I'm planning for the throne to be. So right about there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks in. Let's double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this block right here is 11 in. So this is about where I want it. So 11 blocks on all sides, which means we have a lot of stuff we can do. And we're going to do it all out of bottom slabs. All of it. I don't want anything spawning up here. Any full blocks we have up here are going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are going to be either along the edge, where we're going to have like fences or walls on top of it for like something to peer over, or they're going to be light blocks. Why is assigned weed at birth pinned? Why not? Why not? I don't understand the problem. Also, welcome back, Ami. I hope you got good sleep, but also go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Get more sleep. Okay, so 1, 2, 5, 1. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I found E. Did you lose your E, Icy? Was the context? It's not a problem, I'm just confused. Clover. Yeah, it was lost. There's a lost joke in there. E has been missing for a while. I thought it just popped off and you still had it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like JPEG Icy. I full on lost it. Icy, I'm really worried about you. I think you're fine, but I'm worried about you. But I'm glad you found the E. It was in my backpack. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Sesame Street has proven that on occasion letters just run away. Wait, no, did that actually happen on Sesame Street? Huh. Well, yeah, Icy for their last nickname to Icy now. Makes sense. Username? Yeah. Icy. Impossible Cat. Hi, Cat. That man's dead. Not the full name drop. Impossible Cat. I see Impossible Cat, yeah. I see an Impossible Cat. It gets more ridiculous the more you say it, really. Some of these I may change out for other slabs, but this is all going to be slabs. And I am of the mind of build it twice to do details later, so we're just gonna keep going with however the hell I've done this. I'd rather paint something fully and then come through and fix it later than try to work on design in the middle of it. Maybe I'll change my mind one day. I want to do time-lapse building things. I think I have a couple builds on Rat server that I'm going to do like part of them as like YouTube shorts. Just to see how it feels. Because I don't know how it feels. Right there. Did you just call my real legal name ridiculous? It's a little bit ridiculous. Not in a bad way, just a little bit. I like how you cannot see what I'm doing until I'm right up on it. Like, you cannot see really what's going on over on the other side that well unless you're looking really, really closely. Okay. We do this. My last name is Vil. The name is Vil. T-Vil. I love it. I am Miss Jackson. I always think it's really funny to full name people on the internet. Room bees? Yeah, there's mushrooms. They're multiplying too, which is a little bit concerning. I think an Enderman set them down and they've just been growing because there's no lights over there. Bond names the James. Quick, call a bondulance. I'm Darren, guess what I do? Not. None. No. James Bond is having a strong... I don't know where that meme started, but I really do love it. I not? Okay, has anybody else ever thought about the fact that, like, crochet and knitting is just really complex knot work? Tumblr, I thought? Is it a Tumblr post? I thought it started somewhere else first, but maybe I'm misremembering. None pizza left beef. Classic meme. Let's go grab some more stoof. Do I have any free on? No. Why would I have? Well, no, if I had it, it would be over here. Maybe not? Maybe I'm a liar. I think I may be a liar, but it's fine. Pop up. That's what on my what I want on my ID. For Rat D&D, my character's gender is written as non-gender left beef. That's a very good one. My character's gender is written as question marks. I've not thought of that, but really ties some loose threads. Blossom. 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 That was delightful. Please make more puns. But also don't. But also do. But don't. Pop up. Alright, I will refill these shulkers as well. We'll do 2 rows per. That's close enough. Up. Notify the person who keeps calling out and fucking up my Saturday ships. Have you considered arson? No, don't do that. Porta made an entire church unbury their dead. What is happening? What are you guys doing in Rat D&D? Is it everything and nothing all at once? Wow. Okay. Nope, not chiseled. Just that. And then that. And then that. And then we're gonna turn all these into slabs. I mean, arson would just mean I no longer work at all. Dying probably. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna die on Saturday. Good luck. Which would solve the issue of me missing lore again. Well, you know what? You're right. Here, I just heard someone say bury the dead, and now I'm gonna go back to cemetery brainworms. Have fun! A couple of the characters went into a strange void thing place. Good luck to them. Yeah, I heard that there's a high potential they will just get one shot. I've discovered that it's not just your lore I chronically miss, it's D&D lore too. I sleep in D&D and miss the dreaming lore and then miss the next 2 lore sessions. T, how have you done this to yourself? How have you managed to do this to yourself? It's kind of impressive, but also how? How'd you do that? Stop it. You deserve to see the lore. Okay. We're gonna do this just so that I can see where things are. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
I was asleep, so I forgot to tell the rats, but yesterday there was a committee of turkey vultures sitting outside of our dining hall and they wouldn't let anyone eat lunch. The security couldn't do anything, so my friends called me to see if I could do and eat.
And eat. 1, 2, 3. This is more so I can visually tell where I am in the world. I want the lore. You'll get the lore one day. Void does not die. The enemies do not like mushrooms. That's not ominous. I'm terrified and also do not want to lose Milo, but I'm also excited about my next character. That's good energy also. I want so many dice. I don't even play D&D currently. I just want so many dice. I just like dice. I think that's the problem. Was playing D&D just a pretense for me to buy more dice? Possibly. I don't know at this point. Do I need a pretense to buy more dice? No. I think I can just buy more dice. I'm gonna buy more dice.
The security couldn't do anything, so my friends called me to see if I could do anything. As soon as I arrived, I became a turkey vulture queen. I just sat there and they all sat around my legs and made noises at me. The police had to come free me.
How did the police free you? How? Every text from my mom just came through on my other phone. I hate when that happens, when like your phone just decides it doesn't have signal and then it gives you signal again. And it's like, here's every single message. A really cool way to do TPK, actually. One person gets left behind because of luck and then gets survivor's guilt. Please don't do that to T. I mean, it's the police. I have a good guess. I don't think guns work well against turkey vultures, nor would that be the way that they would deal with that situation. They came with dogs and the birds got scared and ran away into the trees. Cool. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. MJ, you could kill me 5 sentences in a row and I would not care. Instead, I would think it fun. Clover, every time... I feel like every time I hear you talk about things, I get a little bit more terrified of you as a human being, but not like in a bad way. And I don't know how to explain it. I don't know, you just become scarier. Somehow. I don't know how to explain it. It's fun, isn't it? No, I hated losing characters. Finally, someone else who feels vaguely threatened by Clover. I don't know if I feel vaguely threatened. I feel concerned, though. Maybe worry? I don't know what I feel. Clover, you scare me. I don't know what it is. It's this one. It's 1, 2, 3. We're not threatened, but like some minor fear, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but Clover, you're something. Getting to try out new characters in succession like that is like a one-shot, and the plot that leads to death or fighting a battle, etc. is usually really fun. I'm worried about you, but it's fine. The party really likes King Warren and Adam Knight. I have some questions. MJ keeps putting Minecraft characters in the game, but I think I've only met 3 because of my lore experiencing and abilities. Oh, T. Adam Beloved. Oh, okay, yeah, no, they do love him. I love Clover, but they do indeed scare me. This is gonna require so much nether brick. We'll be able to reclaim some of it, so I might only do like a little bit of this and then figure out some patterns and stuff, and then we'll move some of this stuff around to make sure that it looks nice, but... I miss Campfire. I hope he's doing well. I hope he got a raise. Where does he work? Why does he need a raise? Does he work at the Campfire? Silver, you know he probably got fired because of the campfire? Hi, Pigeon. I'm very confused. MJ, that's worse than a TPK, and I wasn't there for Campfire Guy either. Rats are very attached to that one character that was around a campfire, apparently. MJ, I am distraught. Why would you tell me this? At least lie. Okay, ask your party who beat up his boss. I mean, okay, MJ has a point. If you beat up Campfire Man's boss, there is no way that he was going to get a raise, because he did just sit at a campfire and you guys moved on and killed his boss. So, I thought it was a joke about the campfire, but no, it turns out there was literally just a man that is probably fired. MCCI probably isn't going to be too busy until this coming weekend. I'm sure there'll be a lot more people playing MCCI, but they haven't had a ton of like new content updates, and MCC was quiet for a while, so I think a lot of people not got burnt out on like playing it in the beginning, but like I think a lot of people just played a ton of it and then needed to go do other things, and there isn't a new game or a new mode that's associated with it right now. So once they start adding in new modes, people will come back. And once MCC is an event again, people will come back again. Wow. Okay. We're just gonna... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 4, and then we're just gonna pop. Pop, 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 pop. And that is 8 more stacks. I have to make every character gay so the rats don't kill them. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. My laptop will implode if I try to play MCCI, so I'll wait until we get PC. That's also very fair. That won't stop me. Panda. Panda. I mean, that I was gonna say that's not very slay of you, but it actually is kind of slay of you. Do perchance go back to the carnival at the end of the campaign? I miss him, MJ. I miss Jim. Not Jim. What? Who? The carnival was just the prologue. You never go back. You're never gonna see them again, Clover. I don't know who they are. I don't know who you miss. They're gone forever, though. I have a new idea for getting queer up in popular media. Threaten to kill off all of the characters in fan fiction. Unless they're all queer. I'm gay, we cancel each other out. There can only be one. I don't think that's how queer identities work, but sure. Okay, so now we're gonna do something terrifying for these poor guys. We're going to remove the floor from under them. Spleef. Spleef time. L. And we stretch. Have a good night on me if you're going to sleep. No, you are going to sleep. You said it. Good night. I'm going to work on a D&D character. That's just creating an OC. Now I want to write some more. I've had like 4 or 5 ideas that have popped in my head over the last week, and now my brain is just buzzing with ideas for stories. And I am sorely tempted to figure out how quickly I could write a first draft of a novel so that I can get through the first drafts that I have now, so that I can start editing them, so I can start working on new things. I guess we're gonna be writing now. Hold on, let me collect a whole bunch of blocks that I've just let fall onto the ground, and then I will go write. Minty is not here to do writing with us, so we will just have to vibe. But remember, I think the writing breaks are 10 minutes now. Correct? I changed them to 10 minutes. Did I change them to 10 minutes? Am I crazy? Have I forgotten what I did? I've forgotten what I've done. Hold on. It is 10-minute sprint. Cool. Minty's not here, Panda. No Minty storytelling. So, I'm not going to change off of this screen. I might mute my mic so that I can mutter at myself while I write. However, we are going to turn up the music. We are going to do a 10-minute writing break. I have to figure out what project I want to work on. PB or V? P. So if you are not familiar with what I'm about to do, I like writing. Do you like writing? Do you have a creative project that you should be working on right now that you are not working on right now for whatever reason? Well, I have a solution. For the next 10 minutes, there's cookie crumbs on my phone. I'm going to set a timer. I'm going to be working on a project on my own, and the rest of you are also going to get a chance to work on projects of your own. So, if you have something that you need to work on, whether it's writing, whether it's homework, whether it's something for work, whether it's an art project, anything at all, as long as you are like doing something, I want you to do it for like 10 minutes, focus on it as deeply as you can, and then I will let you know when the 10-minute timer is up, and we'll go back to playing Minecraft. Let me just find my timer. I know what project I'm going to work on. Blossom, do you want to do it today? Blossom, tell a story. Blossom, tell a story today. Timer, go now. Also butterflies, Panda. Go for butterflies. Do something involving butterflies. If you are in the middle of writing a sentence, if you are in the middle of getting something done, now is the time to start wrapping it up. Because we've hit the 10-minute mark. I hope you guys got some progress done on something. Anything. Doesn't matter what it was. I hope it was good. I think... Did I write? Hold on. I can do the math. 609 words. It took a moment for my brain to click into writing, so it was really more of a 5-minute sprint than a 10-minute sprint. In 10 minutes? Yes. I write fast. I've always written very, very fast. I do better with sprints, so if I'm sprinting instead of just sitting down to write for an extended period of time, I write more. I wrote like a paragraph because I couldn't find my document first. Yeah. Finding the document, making sure that you're in the right frame of mind to do that. There's always like a little bit of like getting into it, but if you're struggling with getting progress done, something like a writing sprint can be super useful. Because it can force you to get into the right state of mind quickly. Oh, that's why they're angry at me. It's because I punched one of them. Hold on. I know this is cheating. I know this is cheating. Okay. No, they can just stay over there. Spleef. I spleefed myself. I'm simultaneously working on 2 stories, one that I really want to make into a graphic novel, even though backgrounds terrify me. Well, just give it your best. You got this, Cassie. If there's anybody that could make a graphic novel, it's you. Definitely didn't deserve listening to stream. Anyways, how goes building? Well, you see, I've angered the pigmen. It's fine though, because I can just spleef them to death. And eventually the other ones will forget. But it's going well. We're getting this section done. So I'm thinking... I'm thinking thoughts. I'm thinking thoughts about the large design that I want to have over here. But I know that I want to have a design over here. So what I'm thinking is that we come over to, like, about here. And this is where, however we do this, should actually start. I don't know how I want it to look, but I want it to start, like, right here. Ready to stop thinking you're gonna hurt yourself? No, Ibit. I'm going to hurt you. I'm kidding. I would never hurt you. You have tornadoes. You don't need anything else. Pop. You could never hurt me more than I hurt myself emotionally. Okay, but what about the tornadoes? Please be safe, Ibit. I worry about you. And I'm glad at least you told all of the rats and not just me about the tornado warning, because the last time you sent me a message about being in the bathroom because of the tornado warning, you did scare the absolute shit out of me. Just saying. Decided to make all the rats worry, not just you. I appreciate it. Unironically, I do appreciate it. We'll do that. That's a nice shape. That is a nice shape, actually. I like that shape. Okay, so it should line up with this. No, it's this. 3, 4. Yeah, so you go 1, 2, 3 away. So 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3 away. So it should be here. So negative 765. 765. So it should be here. Alright, so we'll start right there. 1, 2, 3. And then I don't remember how I did this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1.
Unthimes your zone.
No. I've somehow fucked up. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh. I understand where I have fucked up. Hi, time. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's right. It's right now. Fine, then I'll stay damp.
Unzones your time.
Sorry. I actually responded without even thinking about what you said.
Time.
I just appreciate you, time. I like spending time with you, time. Looks like nothing went radar confirmed in the last couple hours. One confirmed. I don't know what you're talking about, Darren. Oh, tornadoes. Don't confirm where the tornadoes are. Don't confirm where the tornadoes are, though. Because that is a way of doxing yourself. Tornadoes. Nados. Nando's. That's a British thing. Nando's? No. Wait, is it? Nando's? What's the British, like, fast food place that people talk about getting food from when they're drunk? Alright, I have a late night pancake dinner. I will save some for the rats. Take care. Have a good night time. Take care of yourself. I just like tornadoes. That is fair, but also don't dox things from areas. Be careful about what information you're saying and where you're talking about. I think it's Nando's. I think it is Nando's. Do they serve chicken there? It seems like a place that probably serves chicken. Am I remembering from hearing British people talk about it, or do I just think that it serves chicken? I don't know. I honestly don't know what's happening, but my assumption is that if it is drunk people food, it is probably chicken. I don't know why that is the drunk person food, but it is. Because it's like Buffalo Wild Wings in Seattle is where everybody winds up when they're drunk. I don't know why I know that either. Well, there's a lot of people that wind up there when they're drunk. I've also been there. I wasn't drunk, but I was tipsy. So I'd been out drinking with friends. And we were waiting for somebody's boyfriend to come and pick them up, so we went to Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't know why that was our solution. We're like, oh, we have to wait. Let's go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Nando's is a South African multinational fast casual chain that specializes in flame-grilled peri-peri style chicken. South African chain. Why is it British in my head? Is this colonialism? Possibly. But I feel like even in like South African media that I've consumed, it hasn't come up that Nando's is like a thing. Huh. Huh. I think you just hear about British people talking about it the most. That's what I was thinking. But I've consumed like an amount of South African media. And I haven't even heard it there. I want them to talk about their good chicken. I don't even know if it's good. I just assume it's good. Chicken. I like chicken. According to the internet, it's in Britain, but we also have one in Boston. That makes sense. Okay, now we get to take away all of these because we no longer need them. I have consumed more British media than South African media, so would explain some stuff. DC, Maryland, and Chicago, and a few other places has them too. Why is it everywhere and yet nowhere at the same time? I want more chicken. I say that like Seattle really needs more chicken places. We have like Buffalo Wild Wings. There's a place called Baka Bak. Or is it called Bok Bok? I forget if it's Bok Bok or Baka Bak, but it's a chicken place in Capitol Hill. Actually, hold on. For anybody that wants to visit Seattle, I don't live in this area, so this is not doxing myself. Besides, this is a well-known area. I'm just telling you, if you want good food, if you want good nightlife, go to Capitol Hill. All day long, there's good stuff, but then at night, some of the better bars in Seattle are over there. Including the Unicorn, which has drag shows. And has Game Night Tuesday, which is spelled with a G-A-Y-M-E. It's gay. KFC is trash and $30 for 10 pieces of chicken. KFC is like... I've ordered KFC over local chains just because there's a KFC closer to me, and therefore it's cheaper to get KFC than other places. But yeah, it is trash. It is definitely trash. Okay, so we're gonna fill in that one, and then we're gonna start trying to light that up and start working on designs and stuff. Because the idea is, for this entire area, there's going to be pillars and support structures that will reach into the floor, and I will do my best to integrate those into the floor without destroying the floor a whole bunch. And then there will be things and banners hanging off of these as well. That's why they're so high up. So there will be all these really cool banners and things. And then this area where it's kind of empty, the throne's gonna be right here with a whole bunch of like stuff around it along the walls. And it will look very nice. What's your favorite way to have chicken? Mine's either chicken katsu curry or teriyaki chicken. I like just katsu chicken. Because that's the breaded one, right? No, am I thinking of the wrong chicken? Hold on. Panko, yeah. I really like Asian dishes. I think I like katsu. Well, no, no, it is katsu chicken. Okay, so teriyaki chicken is so good, but there is a teriyaki place. A lot of teriyaki places have done this because I've been to a lot of teriyaki places. But one of my favorite things to get is either teriyaki chicken or beef and panko chicken or a katsu chicken, which has like the panko breading on it instead of other stuff. And it's I don't know, it unlocks some childhood memory of going to a teriyaki place in Colorado with my mom and having soup with my mom, and then getting both of us ordering two different dishes so that we can share items between us. And I would always get katsu chicken because I really liked it on top of something else that we can then switch and share. I just like it. Such a good memory. I miss Colorado sometimes. Like, I just don't like chicken in general. Eat if it's served. I prefer not to have it. I like chicken over other things just because it is healthier. I really like beef. I love steak. Like, steak is one of my favorite dishes, but steak and red meats are not good to have in large quantities often. So, I avoid it a lot. And by a lot, I mean I cook it for myself once in a blue moon, and most of the other times I'm having chicken or pork. Fresh cookies, Ratsmilk cookies, yes. Thank you, Clover. Maybe I should start blocking off how I want the stairs to go before I get too involved in this. We'll finish this and then we'll mark off the half of this to figure out how the stairs go. We're gonna use slabs for it instead of stairs just because of how big the space is, but we'll make it work. Chicken is flexible too. It has possibly the most preparation options. It really does. I think I've talked about this before. I'm not sponsored, by the way, so I'm not gonna say the brand that does this, but I get like pre-made meals just because I run out of time for cooking all the time. I don't like have this all the time, and I still cook, but I do this so that I don't have to cook as often, so I get these pre-made meals, and most of them are actually chicken preparations, and some of them are so good. Some of them are so good.
I have nothing to lead up to this. I just really want to see how it's read out. Do. The plot chickens.
She's not very expressive. Carol's really just matter of fact about the way she says things. Oh, I thought you meant flexibles and bendable when I read that. Well, I mean, it is kind of bendable. It would be really worrying if the chicken did not bend. Can we fold chickens? No. We're not going back to whether or not you can fold things. You can pick your friends and you can fold origami, but you cannot fold your friends. Or well, I guess you can pick your origami. That is like a major premise of origami. No. I like that battle cry is going and I am refusing to move from placing down slabs. Place them faster. Ah. Fuck. Also, I know I missed it last week. I am planning on this week. I meant to make a poll. Do you guys want to play Phasmophobia tomorrow or Saturday, Peepo Shy? Do you guys want to play video games with me, Peepo Shy? But either like while like Phasmo is happening and like certain people aren't playing, just work on the path stuff. Hold on. Ah! I fucked it up. I'd be down. Hell yeah. What I'm figuring is that there will probably be several VCs of Phasmo happening. I don't like it out there. You can stay over there. Hold on, can I knock you off? That was a bad choice, but that's fine. Was there a man? What time on Saturday? Probably... Well, obviously after MCC. I'm not gonna say during MCC. I'm allowed to be funny with the soundboard? That is up to whoever you are playing with. That is not just a me question. Yeah, MCC is this weekend, so it'd be after MCC. Because I would like to watch MCC. And I'm not saying it like has to be like a hard and fast time, but just like as people filter in and out of groups, play MCC or play Phasmo. Yes. I don't cry. MCC is happening? Who's in it? I don't know. Go look it up. I forgot how to count. Oh, time after Rat D&D. Yeah, no, it'd be like after MCC and after Rat D&D. It would not be before those because that would be in the morning basically, and I can't do that. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That goes there. And then that goes there. Ta-da! Okay, so we're gonna go through and we're going to just do some lights along the middle of this just so that I have like some blocking to work off of, and then what we're going to do is figure out the way that this is going to work, because ideally what will happen is that you will reach this edge and some of this will start sinking down immediately into the stairs so that they can spiral all the way around and turn out onto that. Theoretically. Theoretically it works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, actually, how many blocks is this between? 55 to 43 is 12? 13? I don't know how to do math anymore. But that's technically 12, but then it'd be 13, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're just gonna assume. Actually, I think it should have been that one. Ow. $43. And then it turns to 31. Not 29, but 19. Actually, no, I think this... Yeah, that would have been closest. Cool. Actually, what if I just... No thinking. Not for these ones. I just want this lit up. I don't think... That one matters a little bit more, so I can be a little bit more precise with measurements up there, but for this side, it's mostly about just making sure that it's lit up. Okay. Let's get... No, I have glass. Never mind. We're gonna use glass for this. Just to do the general blocking out. Actually, wait, shit, since I changed this. I need to change the doorway. Because this is made to be too wide. I have to change a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna have to alter things out here as well. We're going to have to... No, because that's all fine, because that's lined up with the walls. That's lined up with the walls and not with this. But this is also lined up to be too wide. No, fuck it. It won't matter. It won't matter. You might notice it a little bit. We're not going to rework everything because the internal floor is actually not too wide. But the walls are too wide. Or are even. Because of the way that it works out down here, it's just wonky. And this is on such a massive scale, you won't even notice. I mean, you'll notice, and I'll notice, and that's fine. But we'll leave this as this. This splits up easier for this. It makes it easier to do this portion, and then we can pretend that it doesn't exist. Okay. I need to go from over here all the way back up there. Is it possible for me to... Hold on, I'm trying to think about shape. Because we could either twist so hard that it turns around, or it could be a gentler slope this way. So it could slope down and then turn around and then twist back. So it would do... From here, it would do this shape, and then it would come back here, and then it would turn down this way. I think that might be the more elegant solution. It fits in better with the idea of how the floor looks. All that jazz. Cool. I think we can get that one to work. So we'll need to come out just a little bit further, and then it will twist around, and it will come up almost to the wall, and then it will turn down and probably start right here. I think. And then I need to... Hold on. No, how will this work? Because it's gonna go slab, full, slab, full. So yeah, it does need to be by twos. One, two, 1, 2. Could probably even go further back with this. I go bitch now. Hope you have a lovely rest of your time zones. I hope you have a lovely time zone, Clover. Take care of yourself. All that jazz. One, two. Oh no, maybe we can get away with stairs. Actually, wait, can we get away with stairs on this one?
So
No,
much
I guess we have to
incredibly comfort
see.
streamer. Trato 10 love.
Clover, no, you're a comfort chatter. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We're gonna go this way. I'm thinking way too hard. Math is too hard. Building is really hard sometimes. My brain is very broken. I'm gonna be butting right up against that. Okay, so if we actually turn this into stairs right around here, and then it comes down here in a general platform, so we'll curve off of that right there. And then it does a pretty nice sloped path all the way down, which is really hard to see. I know I use glass and that isn't always the easiest to see, but I think if you see it here, you can see it a little bit better. So we can put supports right here. Cuts down on the number of supports that we need to have in the middle of the room, leaves the rest of this open, and means that we can keep more banners around. Have a good night too, Aether. And I think that shape is pretty nice. How big would this be? If I came over one section more, how would that affect this? So if instead of doing that, I did 1, 2. No, that would still put me in the same spot. Because this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I want this in the middle, I need 1, 2, 3. So I need it one more over. Let's see if we can get it here. Weekend stairs, nice. This is going to be the worst decision I've ever made, but it's fine. Dat boy, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I've made choices and they're all probably incorrect, and you know what? That's fine. That is probably fine. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. We don't want it to go that way. I think that could work. Again, we're only using this for blocking purposes. I'm not going to build with glass. This is just to help me figure out where things are going to go, and glass is spawn proof. Straight section right there. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. I think we can make that one work. I think we'll need a support like right about here. Which isn't bad. And again, because of the scale, even though this is technically off-center, it literally doesn't matter. This is so large in scale that the the fact that I fucked up somewhere on either that portion or the outside walls or something won't matter. It really won't matter. Three, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Because this is so massive that the scale just doesn't care. I care so much though. Do I fix that? I can't without fucking up the entire outside. There was a point when we got the outside count incorrect somewhere. And I think we just said fuck it. How did we do this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. I need a sticky note. I need a sticky note. Where are my sticky notes? Hiding. Hold on, I have a notepad. I'm just gonna notate this to the middle just to see if I can figure out where I messed up. 1, 3, 3, 4, 4. 3. 2, thank you for the follow. 3. Sorry, I'm trying to do... I'm trying to troubleshoot where I fucked up on this build and see if I want to fix it. I feel like I'm gonna be so much of a perfectionist if I don't fix it. 4, 4, 3. 4, 4, 3. 4, 4. So that's what it should have been to this center point, which this is even incorrect. So the error is going to be on this edge over here. So 1, 3, 3. That's correct so far. This is the fuck up right here. This is an extra 3. 3, 4. 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, that's the fuck up right there. Do I fix it? Do I fix it? No. Oh, Panda, what if I fix it? Oh, Panda, what if I fix it? What if I get all the numbers matching up nicely? But what if you don't? Well, then I'll probably spend several hours less working on this, which I guess theoretically is good. Be so much more trouble than it's worth, but it's off. That doorway's off. If I do patterns on the outside, I have to match them up with the wall, and I can't go too close to the door. We'll have to do a whole bunch of work to make sure that we're not doing anything too close together pattern-wise so that it doesn't fuck up. So probably a pattern around the door, some sort of decoration around the door that will have to exist on its own, and then something else. You will not die if it's just slightly off. But what if I do? What if I do die? Wait, are they gonna kill Hoglin? No. Absolutely not. I want to see them dance. Have you ever seen piglins dance? I've never seen them dance in my own game. I want to see them dance. They're all staring at each other. And that's a skill issue? If I die? I don't think that's a skill issue. You'll die in the video game regardless, I just leave it as is. We could make... I just realized something we could do. I just realized something we could do. I just realized something we can do with this if we leave it as is. So that will convince me to leave it as is. Do you know what I'm thinking? Lava pit? No. So this area down here is going to become an accounting room. Because obviously, mercantile business, you gotta be like on top of all of your like contracts, you gotta be on top of all your things. If Stan commissioned people, piglins, whoever, to build his temple, and somebody fucked up the count on the outside, even if they did their best to like hide it and like make it look perfectly fine, and it looks fine, it looks lovely even. Do you think Stan would make an example out of them somehow, some way? For all the people that they come and sign contracts with, all the people that manage to make it into the secret accounting area where all the official documents live. I think we could find a way to put a piglet into a trap. And name tag them. And make an example out of them. Are you telling me that there's economics in piglin society? I'm telling you that Stan is the god of piglins. Like, he is, all in all, like, their patron god. So yes, there are economics in piglin society. Wild piglins that do not live in this area with Stan probably have less of it. But I mean, they're all obsessed with gold. Name tag them example. We could though. Like, that is a legitimate solution to this problem that we're having. We could just... do that. Somehow the math has worked out on every other floor except for the temple floor as well, which confuses me even more. I don't know where I fucked up the count, but I fucked it up on several floors. I also think it's kind of funny that Stan's the only floor that I think will actually technically be even, or technically be odd. The floors below that are all set on evens on that. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it with the excuse of turning it into something about lore. Something that has, like, been, like, papered over and, like, people have found solutions to, and the decorations hide a whole bunch of the problems. However, there is still a problem that occurred on a contract for Stan, and he doesn't let people just go for their mistakes. So I think that'll work. We'll let that be how we do that. I don't know how I've done it. I've really fucked up the math somewhere, and I will never understand what I have done to it except that that is how it was done. Okay, we're gonna have all of this is going to go. But like on the scale of a 75 by 100. I think it works out to 101. Doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to go count floors after this just to see where I've actually messed up. Okay. Ow. Math is for nerds. I am the nerd. Hello, it is I, the nerd. Hi, Moon. How are you? I hope you are having a lovely time zone. Because this is going to be stairs, this can go too. Good. That's good to hear. Actually, no. Let's do this. 101 like the Dalmatians? Exactly. I can double check it again. Hold on. Let's double check this. Because the pattern definitely didn't fit. The schematic that we used was lined up with this row right here, and it didn't fit. It all had to be moved over one. Otherwise it didn't fit on the floor. So obviously something screwed up somewhere. Hold on, I need a stick. Actually, no, that would make sense, because if it was... Hold on. We're gonna... Where did I hide all the sticks from myself? Where... Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this. Hey Moon, please don't spam random emotes in my chat. Please and thank you. Whoosh. Okay, we're going to do this. So we're gonna go for a whitest point. No, not schematic placement. Area selection. $99. So with the wall, that's 101. So technically the floor should be even. Should be odd. This floor should be odd. That wall should be odd. Everything underneath this should be odd. And technically I've just put up with everything being like one block off because I aligned everything to platforms that I made with the wrong count. So besides this floor, literally every other floor is based on an even design. I think this one is technically still agnostic just because there's nothing here. But this is right here in what I think is the center. Yeah. So that's still centered on that path. So I might use that as well. But this floor is going to be split up enough ways that I don't think the floor count will even matter. So I have fucked up in just that I think that side is shorter. So whatever is on this side, which I'm going to be very careful about this. Yeah, so everything on this side is technically one count off. So this side, the accounting side, will be one block off compared to what will be on the techno side. But again, because of the scale of which we're building, besides this floor, I don't think it matters on literally any other floor. Because this one is a centerpiece and you walk into it, this one matters a little bit more, but I think every other one is going to be fine. So I will live with it. I will stop stressing about it. I won't stop stressing about it. You cannot stop making me stress about it, but I will forget it exists. And I'll leave a note to myself that says just ignore it. Because I'd have to shift so many things over one, and that it's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it because I'd have to do 3 floors worth of adjusting. And I'd have to do a whole bunch of adjusting on this layer. I'd have to do a whole bunch of adjusting on this layer, and there's no way that that's going to be worth it. I don't know how I managed to get this one to work, except that it does. What did I do down here? Because that lines up with right there. And that lines up with right there. How is the mathing? How did the math? Is that 3? This is 3, isn't it? Is this one 2? No. Those are the same width. How did the math here? How did the math here work? No, they are different. 1, 2, 3. No. Fuck, did I do this? Is one of these different? How many blocks are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know how to count anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've broken the math. Oh no. So theoretically, this one should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's right there. That's, listen, this is how small the difference is. These are one block. These are one block bigger than these. That's where the breakdown is. And because of how big these spaces are, unless you sit there and count it, it is so hard to tell. Like, you can kind of see it. You can just barely see it. Just barely. But because the spots are so big, it doesn't matter. That's awful. I've done this to myself. I've never seen this build in its actually colors before. I always adjust my phone at night to be warmer to get rid of the blue. I can't wait to see it in its full color. There's going to be a lot of stuff in here. I know it's very bland right now with like just nether brick walls and stuff, but I'm going to add more color to this. This is going to be a very extravagant, over-the-top place. Oh my god, it is just one block bigger over there. You know, fuck it. Nope, we're just... that is fine. That is so infinitesimal, I will never notice it. It will never matter. It's too big. I won't notice. Listen, in like 4 weeks, none of us will remember. None of us will remember. And trust me, this build's gonna take more than that to finish, so... I will, well... We've cursed Cassie then, but only Cassie. I can't see it even after you pointed it out. That's okay. Listen, if Blossom can't see it after I've pointed it out, then that's all I need. That's fine. We can make it some weird mystery thing about how this just works out, where this floor is the only one that is odd and is noticeably odd compared to every other floor that's going to be even. It can just be a weird thing. I am so fine with that. Be back in 4 weeks to remind you for chaos. Oh no. Will I break down? Possibly. No, I won't. I will have written a note to myself that says every other floor is even because you fucked up the numbers, and it's fine. Don't stress about it. Stop thinking about it. That will not stop me from doing either of those things, but I can pretend. That's the center. Mark in your calendars. Please don't. Okay. Yeah, that'll work perfectly, because then what will happen here is that this will split, and I think this will still be tall enough that it won't really matter, and if it's not tall enough that it matters, then we're just going to ignore it, and that's going to be the fuck up that example is in the basement for. However we figure it out. However we figure it out. And then probably what I'll do for the ceiling is just a repeating pattern, so hopefully it won't be too noticeable. Or point out that things are odd. Maybe I even just leave this one plain, because there's going to be so much other stuff happening here. And then, actually no, on this floor it would be perfectly fine. On this one it would be perfectly fine, because this will be so high up you won't notice compared to this. It's not a mistake, it's lore. Exactly, we're just gonna write it into the story. It's fine. It's fine. I need a whole bunch more nether brick again, though. We're gonna use a whole bunch of red nether brick in this as well, so I might need to spend some time farming up some red nether brick. I do have a lot of nether brick fences, though. And also for what I was talking about, banners. I know that that's a little bit, like, vague about what I mean, what we're going to do here, but I mean like literally probably out of concrete, because we're not going to use wool in this build unless we can help it, because it will catch on fire and burn, but probably concrete. What I will do is create these massive like hanging tapestry things We'll probably find like a main motif to make for Stan. But they'll just be these massive things, and we'll make them look like fabric. We'll make them look like fabric. Ahead now, Paige says her goodbyes too. Have a good time zone, rats. Love y'all. Bye. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. I can work it out. Okay, so I need nether brick. Nope. We're gonna go get some more lava. We're going to start that smelting again. We might head back to spawn to try and get some more nether wart to make some more red bricks. Because that's gonna be a lot of what we need right now. Well, but we'll at least get this starting smelting again. Because we are going to need so much more. And I'm not... we can't tear down a nether fortress for this. It literally has to be done this way. Okay, so let's head back to spawn. I've apparently been doing everything to hide that, like, anomaly in the building without even realizing it. Because the spots where I've tucked away the extra block actually work really nicely because they're either, like, separate contained things or it's an area where you don't notice it. Like, all the paths are the same widths. It is literally just that one section of display areas that's different. Where's the llama? The llama in the overworld? If the llama's dead, I will be so sad. Oh. Nope, you're right there. Hello. Hello. Hold on, let's actually just grab a fortune hoe. Actually, we're gonna use that. Pay your taxes, chat. It's tax season right now. Make sure you do the thing. I don't like that. Okay. That's 2.5. That's fine. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. No. No, 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 no. Fine. I need the other one. And we need more fireworks. Okay. We have the fireworks. We have an idea of what we're doing. Do I need more frog lights? Probably not. Probably good. Pop. That is so bizarre. I can't believe I fucked up like that. That's fine. I don't know how to do math anyways. Counting beyond me. Ow. Okay. Up we go. Whoosh. We're also going to leave these sticks here before I do anything terrible. Going to use that. I know there was more red nether brick around. There's so much of it. Never mind, we're set. We are very set. It is. We're good. Probably not good. We're probably still gonna need more, but we are more than okay right now. So we're gonna take this, and we're going to take some more nether brick blocks, and we're going to turn a whole bunch of them into stairs. Because what I want to do is kind of mirror what we've done with the carpet. Quote unquote. So we'll have the dark edge to the carpet, which will be the regular nether brick, and then we'll use red in the middle. And then theoretically what will happen is down here, where we've moved to slabs, it will be like that. So it will look like that when it meets up down here. That should be how it looks. But for now, we're gonna need a ton of red nether brick stairs. And we're also going to need a fair amount of red nether or regular nether brick stairs, but we'll probably need less, and we're probably going to use more solid blocks to do some of the edges, just to make sure that there's a differentiation between a whole bunch of stuff. And then once we get down to this area, it will be more or less just slabs. So we'll start with this, I guess. We're fine. We're going to do just the edges first. Which I don't know if I want those as full blocks or not. Maybe because we do like walls or fences down this. Up to right about here. So we'll stop right here. We'll turn this into walls, and then we'll have to do some like scaffolding work to do some underneath stuff right here, but that's fine. I'd rather get the top finished and prepped and then come back and fix a whole bunch of other stuff later. Actually, we might make this one stairs. That way that we can do the double stairs down the middle of this. So that all of the stairs dump out into this. And then this platform right here is where they all diverge and turn into the slower slope of steps down to this main area. So you'd follow this along, walk around, and then you would be down here. And we'll do like underneath, we'll do like some stairs and some structural stuff under this. There'll probably be like a support that is like somewhere in the middle of this. I don't know how that's gonna work. I may just have it like lean into itself so that we're dealing more with the sides leaning on themselves so that we can kind of hide any weirdness. See, now that I'm conscious of it, I'm gonna have to like work to fix it, but at least I know it's there now. If I did not know it was there, I would probably be going insane later on when I was trying to do these stairs. So I'm going to be incredibly conscious of this the entire time that I'm working on this section of the build, and then I will forget as soon as we start focusing on another floor again. Or focus on some of the details for this floor. But that is fine. I think pretty much every other floor, except for a couple, are gonna drive me insane. Can I tell you a story about how I'm an idiot and don't know? I've just rolled in chat, so I don't know if I'm interrupting anything. Jade, do you want to hear about something delightful that I've done first? That will drive you insane, except maybe it won't. It might not. It might not drive you insane. Okay, so you see this floor right here, how it has one block in the middle, so therefore it must be an odd number because there has to be equal numbers of blocks on either side, right? So obviously this floor is even. I did it with the schematic. It has to be even, or it has to be odd. So I've made sure that everything is correct, right? Jay, how many blocks wide do you think this door is? Do you think it's an even or an odd number? Do you think I've made a bad choice somewhere very early on that I did not catch because of how big it is? I did. So every other floor of this build except for this floor is based on the idea that I think it's even and they're all supposed to be odd, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jay, I bet you can't even tell where the extra block is on this floor. Where have I hidden the extra block? I didn't even know that I did this. I did this on accident forever ago. There is an extra block on one side of these. So like where this stair is in the middle, that is the middle. There is an extra block on one or the other. You might not be able to tell where it is. I know where it is now and I can barely see it. In the amethyst? No. It's in this set of blocks. So all of the paths are correct. All of the paths are the correct number of blocks. This section right here, from Blackstone to Blackstone, is one extra block wide than the same section right here. But it is one block, and it is so big that you can't see it. You can't see it. You can't see it unless you are specifically staring at it for several minutes to figure out what's happened. Which I think is hilarious. This is the funniest thing I've ever done. So like even this up here is like, look at this double wide. This is definitely where the floor plan's supposed to be. No, it's not. It's not. It's not where it's supposed to be. But it's fine because like these halves are like so massive. Nobody's gonna count this except for me. This is just gonna be a really fun fact for like 2 years in the future when I look at this build to be like, hey, did you know that the count's wrong? No, I know, it's so funny. We're gonna turn it into lore too. We're going to put a piglin in the basement that's named Example, because obviously the piglin fucked it up, not me. Anyways, what did you want to ask? It's now that you've seen my my existential crisis. Okay, tell me your story. I will build. Tell me the story. I'll build stairs. Stairs that don't make any goddamn sense, but that's fine. My example crisis? Oh no. Example crisis? You're also having a crisis? Okay, tell me about the crisis. Yep. I also hope you're having a wonderful time zone. You rolled in and I just started yelling about things that I've messed up, but... Okay. I think that's fine. I'm laughing because you nearly said example crisis instead of existential crisis. It could be an example. It's an example of how not to have a crisis. I love it, don't even worry. Okay, but what is your story? Tell me your story. While I figure out how to do math. I can't. It's very obvious that I can't now, but we can pretend. No, not all of that. Okay. Pop. And then we come over here and then I figure out how to make this all line up. You've seen that I had a moment of madness and decided to go to Melbourne? Yes. For the one comedian who is causing me psychic damage. I have some questions about that, but go on. Tell me more. Also, hi friends, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Also, how is he causing you psychic damage? Do I want to? Maybe I don't want to know. Do I want to know? I kind of want to know, but I don't know if I want to know. It's certainly something. So if we do this, then it has a cool texture underneath. And then I can pretend that we did it on purpose. I need you to know that I booked tickets to the show and flights and accommodations at the same time. Uh-huh. All at the same time, one after the other. Which date did you mess up and for what? Also, hi friends, thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. So I booked show tickets. Uh-huh. I use any, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to state what pronouns I use. I'm mentally definitely here. Oh no. Oh no, Jay. Which one did you mess up? Oh no. For one weekend. Uh-huh. And flights and accommodations. For a week later. Kenzo Lemon, thank you for the follow. Jay. Jay. I love that. New to your stream and I love your hardcore world. Thank you. I've messed up the math. We're all doing fine. We're all doing fantastic. Oh, I definitely need to figure this out a little bit. Maybe I start from the bottom and not the top. Maybe that would... We're all doing great. We don't know what we're doing, but we're doing great. Okay. If I do that like that. And then I do this like... I might be doing too much math for my poor little brain, actually. Maybe I am doing too much math. Maybe there's no math left in my brain. Why am I trying to do math? Why have I done this to myself? I don't know. How do you do stairs? How do you do staircases in Minecraft? How do you do staircases in Minecraft? I don't understand what I'm doing anymore. Can I even build in Minecraft? I mean, I've done building. I've built things. Theoretically, I've built things. Stop screaming. Where are you? Are you up here? No, then I don't care. But also, Jay, I've always lived in fear of doing that exact thing. I don't even know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you because that is like my nightmare scenario of like booking things for one weekend and then getting it wrong. And I don't know what to do. I have no idea how to build stairs and I've tried and failed due to my brain being the size of a baby toad. That's such a mood. You know what we're gonna do for the end of stream because I have no brain cells left? We're gonna put this stuff in chokers because I don't want it on my person. Up, up, up. We're gonna go visit Project Paradise. We're gonna go visit the garden. I wanna go look at the garden. I wanna go look at the garden. Ow. Oh, no worries. Hi friends, if you use !project, it'll tell you what I'm working on generally. Hold on. Okay. I'm working through my problems by beating up gas. I don't know how to do stairs. That's gonna take so much trial and error. I might have to do that off stream because it is definitely going to be me just tearing out my hair. And I don't know if I can do that on stream. I think I may cry. And I don't know. Listen, chat wants me to cry, but I don't want to cry, so I don't want to cry. So we're gonna go visit my favorite project. But the garden is a very large project that I did. It is my End Island revamp. It is one of my favorite builds I've ever done, ever in the entirety of the time that I've played Minecraft. And every time I look at it, I remember that I do know how to build. Sometimes I do not believe myself when I say that, but I know how to build. I do. I know how to build things. And just come back next stream with the stairs done and just be like, yeah, I did that so easily. Yep, but everybody will definitely believe me. There will be no proof. I'll delete the VOD. I won't delete the VOD. I'll miss this. But anyways, we're gonna do my favorite thing. Actually, we're gonna turn on shaders as well. And build. I know how to build things. I can make a good build. This is my reminder to myself that I can do that. This is my reminder. So if you've never been here before, if this is your first time in my hardcore world, this was the project that I did last year, or completed last year. This was about, it spanned like 11 months. And how to build things. Technically, this is also just breaking a lot of things down, but I guess it counts as building too. So there's 8 biomes. I think I can do the math. Yeah, it's 8 biomes, plus the ocean in the middle, around all of this. And each of them has their own little thing. The desert has a broken temple and some bones. The mesa is gay because I didn't know what else to put there. Abandoned campsite, abandoned temple looking thing. The nether one has the fortress and the bastion remnant kind of represented in it. The mushroom one has just a very large mushroom. And also a little house in a mushroom that is abandoned. The dark oak forest has a path that runs through it, as well as a destroyed house somewhere at the end of it. And then the forest one just has a little broken, like, almost villager house in it as well. But yeah, this is my end build. It took quite a bit of time to do, and every time I look at it, I want to cry a little bit. Just a little bit.
The Mesa is gay.
The Mesa is gay. I didn't know what else to put there. It being gay is probably the best decision I ever made. I'm gonna be honest. But yes. Oh, and there's like custom beacons in each of these. I think most of them are 2 colors to create the beams. I'm pretty sure all of them are 2 colors to create each of the beams. Like, I think that one's green and black. And then this is like green and white. Why are you so bright over there? Hello? Why aren't all mesas gay? Well, I mean, they can be. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Hi, Namiko. Hold on. I'm not relogging. Oh, am I staring at him? Hold on, I might have messed up. It's gonna say it again. I was staring at him.
The Mesa is gay.
Mesa's gay. But Jay, have a wonderful time zone. We're both making good decisions. Everything is fine. Oh, you're still just pissed. Relogging doesn't fix that anymore. Well. Hi, T. Hi, T. Sorry. It's fine. You know how we solve this problem? We simply leave. I'll message you about the psychic damage later. Please do. Ah. Okay. I can build. Also, blink. I'll figure it out. Angry boy. Really angry, but if that's the wrong set. If he's angry out there, he cannot get me in this dimension. Unless he can. Which I'm a little bit afraid of. But it's probably fine. Because can't mobs hurt you through different dimensions? Which is really fucking weird. Come here. Gotcha. Stop. As long as the explosion... Well, actually, no. I don't even care if the explosion hits me. Okay. Stairs. I think we might just have to do these, like, piecemeal. And try to figure it out. Probably focus on making sure that there's a 3 wide section to walk on. Like, I think this is actually going to have to be there. So that there is at least a 3 wide section to walk on. Let's go ahead and re-grab the blocks. We're working on that, which are all of these. And then we will continue on. Anyone else think gas sound like they need a nap, or is it just me? Well, I mean, it was a cat. The gas noise is based on a cat, so... Could have something to do with why you think it sounds like it needs a nap. Cranky cat noises. Pop. And then on this side, do that so that we can do this. Maybe. We might have to readjust this, but that is fine. It needs to be here, and it needs to extend to there. How does that feel? That's the stair that you have. Well, it's the wrong height, but that's fine. That's fine. Probably. Do it like that so that we get that kind of going. I think that works. I think that'll feel fine for walking on because it just curls up into this. I don't know if I've gotten the height wrong on any of this. I feel like I might have at some point gotten the height wrong, but we'll find out because I think it's... I don't know where I fucked up. Did I need to go up one more? Does this need to be higher? Because it should technically be like that. So all of this should be one up. No, that's wrong, because that needs to be there. Every time I do a build like this, all I can think about is Foolish, trying to figure out how to build the stairs for the mansion. Okay, so if it's this way, I turn and go up this, and I think that's correct. That should be correct now. That should actually be correct now. Okay. Fuck it. I call it quits on drawing for the night. Redraw shit tomorrow. Good luck. Take care of yourself. Okay, so if we do it like that... So it should go... I fucked up somewhere, or did this fuck up? We'll do it like this. Then... that is like that. And then that's like that. Probably bring this one more out. Like that. So that we can do that. I think I've somehow figured out how to do the stairs. Possibly. This will take some more refinement still, but I think I figured out how to do the stairs. I think I figured it out. I might not have. This might be a mistake. We're gonna find out, I guess. Then we need to do... Oh, this isn't a really sharp turn either. Hold on. But because it kind of meanders, what we're going to end up doing here, like that. And then... this needs to be more in line with this. I think this one just has to be fucked up. No, this one needs to come out this way. There has to be a way to make that better. We just do that. Go up, turn here, and then turn into this. And then this turn will be more annoying, but this one should be fine. I could also just do this as a standard walk up into this because this is supposed to be a platform anyways, and then we can make the platform look nicer. That way we only have to deal with 1, 2, 3 turns. I think that'll work better. So this will just be a walk up into this, and then that'll be where that stops. And then all we have to do is make sure that we make these edges look clean. If the edges of this look clean, like if these edges right here look nice and clean and nice, we can get away with a whole bunch of shit with this. Where the actual like steps can look kind of dumb. But that'll be fine. We can make that work. We can definitely make that work. Or I could just make that like a really like a large platform. So that then we don't have to have a larger platform that it lines up with. It can just be the split off pathway. Hold on. Like that. And then we do like that. I think that might be actually fine. Obviously there's some cleanup underneath there that we need to do, but that's a problem for later. That's a pretty good like thing, and we can hide a whole bunch of imperfections behind shit. It doesn't need to be a perfect build. As much as I want it to be perfect, as much as I want to go through and fix all the floors that I fucked up, there's no way in hell that I am going to be able to fix those. So I'm not going to try to. I'm not going to try to. I thought about it for a split second, but it is not worth it. So we're just going to hide all the imperfections where we can, because the point is to get the build done, not to spend an eternity on it. And I've already spent many months on this. So I really want to get this done this year. And I only have so many more months to do that. But that's okay. That's actually a fair bit of progress though, because we have that upper balcony like shape figured out roughly. So we just need to do some like finagling to get some designs working in there. We figured out where I fucked up really, really early on. We'll get the stairs done. I may do some like smoothing out of the stairs to figure some stuff out or try some designs on it. I will figure out the ceiling again. The ceiling, maybe I leave it blank on the other floors and this is the only floor where it matters. Don't know. I'll figure it out. But regardless, this is where we're going to end the stream. I'm going to go to sleep. I have work tomorrow. I'm getting sleepy. But thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out with me today. If you've been here the entire stream, if you've been here part of the stream, I hope that you guys have a good time zone. Take care of yourselves, get up, stretch, make sure that you are drinking water, eating a snack. Don't just spend all of your time sitting in front of your computer watching Twitch. But I hope everybody has a fantastic time zone. We're going to do stuff in the Discord over this weekend, whether it's me doing some terraforming work on some of the path work that I want to do in the hardcore world, or playing Phasmo with the community later this weekend as well. So you can always join us there at !Discord. Of course, I will be back on Sunday. The rest of this month is going to be hectic, but we'll get there. So take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take a shower, get some sleep, take your meds, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on Sunday. Bye!
Snack time, chow down to her blood in her head. She's a hoarder of quarters, no boundary boredom, no boundary and boredom. I can tell that your drinking eyes never open. Try and say somebody will die, and I hate hoping. Wishing that the pills let you cry, and I hate hoping. Someday I will go back outside and see her okay. Baby hotline, please dial 9 to get out. No flatline, what were you scared about? Baby sat by and felt the wind at her side. Call her a hoarder of quarters, no boundary boredom, no boundary.